All right, what's going on, everybody? It is Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show. It is another hot day here in New Jersey, actually. What is it? 92. 92 here in New Jersey today. It's another hot day. But we got some bonuses. We'll go over a little bounty as well. Or a bounty or two, probably. We'll go over some of this stuff. Ooh, O'Neal Cruz joins the home run derby. It's pretty cool. All right, let's do it. Let's go over 20 50s as usual. This will go this. $16 cards there. What's up, Kevin? How are you? What's up, Bob? Happy Tuesday. How are you? All right, let's go over a couple things here. So, first up, we have our 20 at 50s. The 20 at 50s, those are always running. Those are winner take all for our 1K briefcases. Now, we have a 100 at 10. This will be until 3:30. 3:30 today. So, a little over 2 hours to close this bonus out. $10 bonus. Top 5 get a vintage card. 73 Hank Aaron, Johnny Bench, Al Kaline, Phil Necro, Seaver, Gibson, and Jenkins. 100 at 10. Top 5 get a vintage card. A nice 100 at 10. Top 5 get a vintage card. The $100 jackpot dice game. Yeah, it's nice here too. It's like 92 here. It's a little humid though. A little humid. The $100 jackpot dice game. 16 cards. 52 Bowman Pee Wee Reese. 1970 American League All-Star Yaz. Stargell Aaron. Burdette and Bobby Shantz, 1952 AL MVP Bobby Shantz. Jim Pearsall, Bob Turley, Roseboro, Norm Cash, Reggie Jackson, Tommy Davis, Babe Ruth, Yanks win opener. Does it tell you? Elston Howard and that's Elston Howard. All right, so that's Elston Howard. She needs Palmer, Luckman, Shonka, Abramowitz. 16 cards, $100 jackpot dice game. Again, if we roll a 2 or a 3, every $100 dipped gets a roll. If we roll a 2 or a 3, winner takes the whole stack. $100 jackpot dice game, and then bounty on 589 score football pack. So I got 5 right here. Winner take all 1970 Topps Gale Sayers for the Chicago Bears. That is going to be the winner take all bounty on 5 score football packs. Our 1K briefcases today hold 3 very nice prizes. A 55 Bowman Willie Mays SGC2. A 1960 Topps Sandy Koufax PSA 6, and a 1966 Topps Willie Stargell PSA 4. So all 3 of those hits are live in the briefcases. So that is everything. I might as well grab this to drop it here. That's the 89 score football link, and then we do have a bounty on So a couple links to get us started, a couple bounties. So only 589 score packs. It's 10 spots per box in NT Baseball by the spot. I think all 10 are live. That is a brand new box. Last box out of the case there. So that link is attached to the bounty. Should be working. It is working. All 10 spots are live. We do have Series 2 Jumbo. So I can drop the link to Series 2 Jumbo as well, because we do have Series 2 Jumbo. We do have Series 2 Hobby as well. There's one of each on the site. The Series 2 Blasters, we don't have the Mega Boxes. We do not have Vintage Wax Packs. We do have a decent amount of Vintage Wax right now. 1998 Topps Chrome Basketball. I think has like 16 spots left, 18 spots left. All right. So those two boxes we do have. Yeah, in the Vintage Wax we got 84 Donruss, 82 Fleer, 93 Bowman, 82 Donruss, Chicken Rookies. That's good now. So the $100 jackpot starts with 16 cards. The $10 bonus is live until 3:30. So every $10 dipped, you're in on the $10 bonus. $100 dipped, you get in on the $100 jackpot dice game. 20 at 50s as well. Why not do a bounty here too? We'll also get a bounty started on the Bowman Baseball Jumbo by the spot. So a bunch of stuff to get into right now. Bounty-wise, bonus-wise. All right, and the first $50 plus dip of the show, little big league blaster. Let's see. Last night, I looked up how much money the tennis players make for like qualifying for the tournament, making it to different rounds. They do make a decent amount. Like they make a lot of money in the later rounds. Like top 8, top 4 finals, making great money. All of it is good money. I think just qualifying for Wimbledon or something is like $65,000. You just qualify. You're in the tournament. We still do have a little, like, decent amount of modern baseball. I'm not sure, like, looking at release dates and stuff, what's gonna come out. Later this month are some good releases. Say the 8th. Mosaic basketball releases tomorrow. James Wood, super fractor auto. The list of autos. Oh, Koufax is signing, yeah. Carlton, too. The list of autos for Topps Chrome Baseball is kind of sick. This kid Carlos Alcaraz is about to win the quarterfinals easily. Ooh, actually, maybe not. Making it kind of a fight right now. Yeah, Alcaraz was about to win. Now he's making it a fight. Again, first $50 dip, you're in the Big League Blaster. $10 bonus. $100 dip is in on the jackpot. 20 at 50. We do line. We do have a bunch of personals on the site. Yes, Bowman Jumbo. So here, I'll show it to you. So if you go here, that's our website, vintagebreaks.com. I can also drop the actual link. So I think it could send you straight there if you click on the actual link. And then if you take a look at the screen, if you go into our products, you can click all. You can click new modern products, whatever you'd like. There's some by the spot stuff, like this National Treasures box is up by the spot, but it can be made a personal. Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Series 2 stuff. A lot of baseball right now. And then if you click on the all vintage wax packs, some older stuff, 2013, 1997, 2014, 2007, 2014 again. So the all products might be where you want to be. But yeah, that's pretty much how to navigate the site to find some stuff. And you let me know if you have any more questions, and I can help you out. My name's Rob. Of course. And then all the purchases also get in on the bonuses. But if you have any questions about the bonuses, it's pretty much like we have every $50 dipped right now gets a blaster. So you spend $50, you get a blaster with your purchase. Every $10 dipped is in on a 100 at 10. Once we fill up 100 spots at $10, we give away top 5 get a vintage card with that Hank Aaron on top. And then we have the $100 jackpot as well running right now. So every $100 dipped, you get a roll a 2. If we hit a 2 or a 3, we roll 2 dice. If we hit a 2 or a 3 on a dice roll, take down every single card in the stack. So the Sapphire box is up by the spot. The 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. So it's filling up by the spot. There's 61 spots left. It's $150 by the spot per card there. So once those last 61 spots go down, then we will break that 2018 box. But it's $150 per spot right now. It should say personal in the description. It should say personal in the description. So this one says Bowman Baseball Hobby Box Personal. This one says Jumbo Box Personal at the end. So every personal box should have personal at the end of it. This one says personal break. Series 2 says personal break. But those ones that say personal are the ones you're looking for, I think. But yeah, it can be a little bit confusing because like there's the Bowman Jumbo Personals and then the Bowman Jumbo by the spot kind of shows up right next to each other on the site. So I can see how that's a little bit confusing. To look at sometimes. And I think it's the same thing for like the wax packs. The wax packs too. Say personal and stuff like that. Adam coming in with a dip. Getting in on the 20 at 50. Do I actually have to do this too? Alright, so the $10 bonus should be good now. Yep. So Adam's the first one in the $10 bonus too. 20 at 50, you're on Adam. And the blaster is yours. For Don Russ. How about a chicken? All right, Mattingly and Strawberry. Let's see. Jim Gantner. Dusty Baker. Joe Beckwith. Ted Power. Len Whitehouse. Harold Baines. Nice looking Harold Baines. So yes, if you close out a buy the spot box, it is ripped as soon as it's closed out, and then let's say it's like a 10 spot break. The 10 spots, we take that list, we roll 2 dice, randomize that list, whatever number lands. Pete O'Brien. And then open up the pack or the box. If it's a box like this Bowman, we start top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right in order. And then if it's a box like NT, we just start from the top. So like 10 spots right from the top. But we roll the dice, randomize the list. Frank DePina. Mark Clear. Chili Davis. Roy Smalley. Bob Meacham. Couple Yankees to end this off there. Baines and Baker. For you, Adam. All right, so Adam's the first person on the 20 at 50s, the first person in on the $10 bonus as well. Nobody's taken a dice roll yet, so first $100 did gets the dice roll. And we go. Two more for you, Adam. Dice roll. We got a 9. Not a 2 or a 3. 2 seconds, actually. we're back. All right. Yaz going in the jackpot stack. So 17 cards now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 50, 60. 17 cards in the jackpot now after that dice roll. Been doing the dice rolls first because then I don't forget about them. All right, 2 more 84s for Adam as well. Boom. What's up, Eric? How are you? Happy Tuesday.
This is for the stack.
Stick it on the microphone. Okay. Move these to broken for Adam. Adam's good on all the bonuses. $10 bonus should be tracking, which it is. Thank you, $10 bonus for working. Always appreciated. And Adam, good luck. Come on, Donnie Baseball. Yeah, the stack looks nice right now. There's 2 cards in there on top too that are very nice. That Pee Wee Reese and the Yaz. Kirk Gibson. Andre Thornton. Al Holland. Willie Upshaw. David Green. Pat Tabler. Mike Squires. Bill Schroeder. Todd Cruz. Marty Bystrom. Doug Bear. Jim Slayton. Lee Tunnell. Candy Maldonado. And Bill Scherer. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Come on. Gary Gaetti. Britt Burns. Bob Horner. Doug Frobel. Bob Stanley. Leon Durham. Harry Spillman. Moose Haas. Joel Youngblood. George Frazier. Juan Espino. Tim Flannery. Spike Owen. Brian Downing. And Larry Parrish on the Diamond Kings. Kirk Gibson, 84 kind of went dry on us right there. let's see. Let's make this stack a little easier to. That's better. That's better. All right. Now, these, okay. Sounds good, Adam. Thank you. I will do something with those. For sure. Thank you, Adam. Get you in on the VIP. First spot. Okay, hopefully I say it right. Run deep. I got a 2007 Bowman Draft Picks and Prospects baseball hobby going around deep. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Got to go grab that box before I do. Bonuses. So, run deep. Okay. Good on the 20 at 50. The 100 at 10 is tracking on the grid, so that's good. 64 spots left. I will, Adam. I will. Thank you for stopping by. So we got to roll the dice twice, like I did before. We roll the 2 dice. If we hit a 2 or a 3, so we're looking for snake eyes, or where's the 2 here on this side? There it is. Or the 3 there. You take down the stack. So we roll the dice twice. Let's do it. A 7 the first time. And a 4. We were close. And a 4. So 2 cards, 2 cards. Let's do this one. I like this card and this card. We'll go with the 52 Bowman Eddie Juiced and the 1973 Topps Carlton Fisk going in the stack. So 19 cards now. (2007). Move this to broken. Bonus-wise, we're all good. This will be a cool, both. Either one. It could be a 2 or a 3. Either one. There's two different possibilities to win the 2 or the 3. This will be a fun box to rip. Let's see. Go over here real quick. Not sure how many bags I'll need, but probably a few. Okay. So Moustakas was a prospect. Jason Hayward was a prospect. David Price, Madison Bumgarner, Evan Longoria, Ryan Braun. Justin Upton was a rookie. Alex Gordon was a rookie. Lincecum was also a rookie. Okay. Actually, I think I've hit a few in the past couple days on the dice roll. You let me know if you want this, Rondeep. I could always, throw that in. Into the bag. Mad Bum Auto would be sick. I was going to say, there's probably got to be a couple other names that aren't on that list. These are kind of sick. 447, July 2nd, 2006 versus the Mets. That's cool. Little Subway Series. June 17th, 2006 versus the Nationals. Number 444. Those are cool cards. Let's do it. Segovia, Brian Stokes, Mike Moustakas, first Bowman, Tyler Clippard, Nicholas Barnice, Eric Sogard, Ed Easley. Clippard rookie card. Clippard was actually pretty decent. Moustakas first. Saltalamacchia. Jesse Lish out of $3.99. Jesse Lish out of $3.99 on the rookie for the Blue Jays. It's a paper numbered card there. At a $3.99, Jesse Lish. Nicholas Barnice, Craig Stansberry, Chris Coughlin, Reynaldo Navarro, Austin Gallagher. All right. I'm making sure I don't miss the auto, but I'm assuming the auto is going to be in blue. Ooh. Kirsch. Very cool. Clayton Kershaw. For the Dodgers. I want to say as a prospect, Danny Putnam, Kyle Kendrick, Taylor Holiday, Mark McLemore. Darren Mastriani. Clay Buchholz. Saw another name on the back here. There's a David Price, first Bowman, paper. All right, we're getting the names. I like it so far. I like it so far. All right, that's just the checklist. It looked a little busted. I was like, why does that card look busted? Mike Rabello, Mark Reynolds rookie card. Honestly, pretty cool. Chin Lung Hu, Zach Segovia, Danny Payne. Little checklist card. Jonathan Lucroy, first Bowman. Okay. Definitely some cool names in this year. Brandon Wood, John Danks, Dustin Biel, Jeremy Hefner, Vladimir Valentian, Josh Horton, Alcides Escobar. Ryan Braun, rookie. Ooh. Ryan Braun, rookie. Okay. Just going to sleeve up all the names that, you know what, stars, guys that, you know, potential Hall of Famers, maybe even. Oh, Billy Butler, rookie. Jay Bruce. Brian Stokes. Jake Smolinski. Wendell Fairley. How about a Travis Darno, first Bowman? All right. Still have not seen our auto too, so waiting on that. Here we go. Here's a refractor. First refractor. Give us a nice name. Corey Casto. Dallas Braden. Perfect game on Mother's Day. Dallas Braden on the rookie card there. Franklin Morales on the Bowman Chrome refractor. Franklin Morales. Thomas Eager, Jeff Neiman, Meliano. Fruta. Felix Pye, Fred Lewis, Austin Gallagher, Kyle Hendrick, Evan Longoria. That's cool. Sean Doolittle, Jared Parker. Very cool Evan Longoria on the bronze here. Sick card. No, that is not the auto. That is not the auto. That is just a refractor. No auto yet. X-Fractor. Tim Lincecum, rookie. The Freak. Love that. Curtis Thigpen. Buchholz on the Bowman Chrome. Brandon Morrow on the rookie X-Fractor for the Mariners. That is out of $2.99. Brandon Morrow, rookie X-Fractor. Tolosano. Hamilton, Michael Taylor. All right, definitely seeing all the names, which is good. And we still got that auto to hunt down, which I like. Tony Abreu. Let me move this actually over a little bit. Okay, better. Jesus Flores. Robinson Diaz. Ryan Pope. Brant Rustick. Cameron Maben. Michael Saunders. Yankees legend, Cameron Maybin. Justin Upton on the rookie. Jesse Litch. Eric Sogard. Saltalamacchia, Bowman Chrome rookie. Michael Taylor. Checklist. Culberson. Wilbridge. 2007. 2007 Bowman draft. I was 4 years old when this product released. It's kind of insane, actually. Jamie Vermelier. Oh, that one's got it. That one's hard. Nate Scherholtz. Ed Easley. Danny Putnam. Corey Brown. Carlos Gonzalez. Very cool. Scott Carroll. Little Cargo. Ooh. Some gold? That's actually sick. Cameron Maybin on the rookie. Andy LaRoche. Brian Anderson on the gold out of 50 for the Cardinals. I mean, it's kind of sick. 2007 gold refractor. Brian Anderson out of 50. 25 out of 50. You know what? Cool looking card. Descalso. Craig Heyer. Definitely could have hoped for a bigger name. So, like, that could have been Kershaw, I guess, right? Not the auto, though. Not the auto. We still got life. Brendan Ryan. Dennis Dove. Jabba. Michael Burgess. First Bowman Chrome autograph. Michael Burgess, first Bowman Chrome autograph for the Washington Nationals. There's our auto. Lambeau, Whittleman, and Vandenherk. Francisco, Barry Bonds. It's kind of sick. Lars Davis, Doug Slayton, Brandon Hamilton, Kevin Mulvey, Brant Rustick. Glenn Perkins, Andy Sonnenstein, Freddie Sandoval, Yunel Escobar, Scott Carroll, Freddie Sandoval, Matt Laporta. Brandon Morrow, Phil Hughes, Matt Laporta, Colby Rasmus, Luke Hochvar, Colby Rasmus, Ryan Zink. The heck is this? Homer Bailey, Sanchez, Ryan Zink, John Knott. Oh, wow. Justin Upton, All-Star Futures Game, Authentic Game Worn Patch.
Nice.
That's pretty sick, out of 99.
I remember Upton.
would actually have never expected that to come out of this box. But, you know what? Hiding in a pack for, what is that? I'm trying to think in my head. 2007, almost 20 years, 18 years. So, he probably played in the Futures game even a year before this product came out.
This is live, bro.
Okay. Very cool card. 17 out of 99. That's an old piece of jersey right there that's been hiding in that pack. Terrible at math. Sick card, though. Doug Slayton. Carlos Gomez, rookie. Brant Rustic. Travis Buck. Jacoby Ellsbury. Chin Lung Hu. Dustin BL. Very cool, Jacoby Ellsbury. I have an Ellsbury Yankees jersey. Jacoby Ellsbury Yankees legend as well. Travis Buck. Kuzmanov. Brad Mills. Kuzmanov again. Kobe Lubke. Jeremy Hefner. Robinson Diaz. Come on, show me another Kershaw or something. Show me another numbered card before we end off this box, too. Come on. Another refractor. Tyler Clippard. Macklemore. Richard Lucas. Matt Tolbert on the refractor. Non-numbered. Eric Eland. Jay Bruce. Ryan Pope. Matt Brown. Kevin Slowey. Craig Heyer. Kyle Lotzkar. Joey Votto. Another cool one. Brad Mills. Richard Lucas. All right. Votto. Sean Gallagher. Escobar. Vandenherk. Gomez on the chrome rookie. John Elly. Mike Moustakas. Nicholas Barnes. Last pack. John Knott. Jabba. Johnny Whittleman. Kevin Mulvey. Michael Madsen. Craig Stansbury, and Taylor Holiday. All right. 2007 Bowman Draft for Ron Deep. Ron Deep, thank you. Let's go over some of those highlights. Why not? We did see a lot of nice names in this box. Let's go over some of this stuff. Upton out of 99. Game use All-Star Futures Game relic. Barry Bonds. Burgess on the auto. Anderson out of 50 on the gold. Mara out of 299 on the X-Fractor. Tim Lincecum rookie. Morales on the refractor. Evan Longoria on the bronze there. Ryan Braun rookie. David Price first Bowman. Clayton Kershaw prospect. Jesse Litch out of 399. Mike Moustakas first Bowman. Couple A-Rod home run cards there. Votto on the bronze. Matt Tolbert on the refractor. Jacoby Ellsbury on the bronze. Ron Deep, thank you very much. I believe, Ron Deep, that was your first purchase with Vintage Breaks, so thank you for your first purchase with us as well, and welcome to the Vintage Breaks community. That was very fun. Yeah, the Lincecum rookie is definitely one of my favorites. I gotta say, that card is sick. Eric, you want to try to chase a Max Clark anime? I got one more Bowman Jumbo. I opened one a couple of days ago. Didn't see any SSP again. You thinking about some Bowman? You want to rip some Bowman? Keep the ripping going? I can't believe Max Clark's Superfractor anime came out of a blaster though. That is kind of crazy. All right, what's next? Labels for this real quick. I actually got to check up front if I have Bowman Hobby, but I don't think we have Hobby, which kind of sucks. I can check if we have Hobby, though. No, yeah, that is... That's like the type of pull you like always hope for out of a blaster. You're like, it's like the last, whatever, it's like the last box on the shelf. You're like... You're like, this is the one, boom. Max Clark Superfractor. Anime, that would be crazy. Again, so our $10 bonus. $64 spots left. $100 jackpot dice game. At the moment, 19, I believe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19 cards in the jackpot dice game. A couple nice Yaz's in there. Pee Wee Reese, Larry Shanka, Sheen Deans Fisk, Hank Aaron Stargell, Jackson and Cash. Ron Deep, once again. Ron Deep coming in for a jumbo. All right, Ron Deep. How many spots left does that leave us in the $10 bonus? Only 11 spots left in our $10 bonus. Okay. Ron Deep, you got your choice, because one of these boxes will be the one that we rip by the spot. But since you took down the personal, and I got 2 personals left, your choice. You got a left and a right. Ron Deep.
I know you got those nice boxes coming up. I do have a separate bonus all day.
Okay. I'll
For
announce this.
Rookie Hall of Fame Tony Perez. Actually, sit down.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I have 4. Perfect. Let's do this real quick. Just in case I miss them all. We're going to try to roll that 2 or 3. So we got the left and the right. And Rondeep, you choose your box. You let me know. I got 2 left out of this jumbo case. And then once you choose, we'll roll the dice. I got cards set up if I miss, but we're hoping to hit, obviously, on the dice. Let's go right. All right, I'm taking the left one off the table. To the back it goes. It's banished. We'll leave that right there for now. Leave that right there for now. First, we got to roll the dice 5 times. Two spots left in our 20 at 50 right now. Which wrapper feels looser? Hold on. Honestly, they're both pretty tight. Maybe this one. Honestly, I maybe the left one, but I don't want to I don't want to switch up your choice, you know what I mean? Maybe the left one, but I don't want to make you switch up your choice. But I don't know, they're definitely both tight. But maybe the one that you didn't choose, I'll be honest. But I do not want to make you feel like you have to switch your choice. First, let's roll the dice. 5 times. First one. That's not even close. We got a 6 and a 3. That's a 9. Second one, come on. We got the 2. We just need the 1 here. There's a 7. Third one, come on. Oh, close again. We got the 1. Just need the 2. 7 again. Fourth. That one wasn't close. That's a 9. Come on. And another 9. I was not even close on like half of them. I had the 1. I had the 2. Rondeep, for you. I couldn't hit on the dice roll. I got to add these cards in. Fergie, Juan, Turley, Don Drysdale. And then Oscar Robertson, all going in the stack. That stack is juicy. You want to go with the left? We'll go with the left. We'll go with the left. All right, that stack is nice. Damn. Okay, I'll switch this one out. Boom. Okay, that's the left one. Leave that one there. For you, I couldn't hit on the dice, but I got a card for you, Rondeep. Little Corsair, outfield trio. Skinner, Verdon, and Roberto Clemente. all featured on that card. That's going to you. That'll be coming in your next package with all this stuff for you. But more importantly, we got a box to rip. Let me actually see if I can do something about this. The size of this. Is that the size it's at? That's the size it's at. Okay. That might make it a little bit better for the rip right now, making the words smaller, but I'll make them bigger again. I will make them bigger again when we need to. I just looked over at the screen and they were definitely a little big. All right, let's see about this. Bowman Jumbo, Bazana, Eldridge, McGonigal. Dewell Joseph out of 499 on the Sky Blue for the Mariners. JJ, Cags, Trav, Condo, Max. Let's do it. Tamar Johnson. I like JJ a lot. So I would love to see a JJ too. Come on. John Kenzie Noel, red rookie. Christian Campbell, Noble Meyer. Come on, make this give us an anime. Make it like a red anime. All right. It looks like teal. Sometimes the colors mess me up, but it looks like teal X-Fractor. Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites. John Kenzie Noel, Nick Kurtz. Sebi Walcott out of 125. Not bad for the Texas Rangers. Teal X-Fractor. Out of 125. Leo too, yeah. What about Connor Griffin? Connor Griffin, Jesus Made, Luis Pena. There's a couple kids. Bryce Rayner. Good, nice numbered card there to see on the Sebi Walcott. Not bad. I believe we got no auto yet. Connor Norby, Segesi, Cooper Pratt, Rayner, Escobar. JJ on the top 100. Gonna need more sleeves. Do I have them in here? 2 seconds. No, yeah. I do like this 2025 Bowman class a lot. I do think there is a lot of kids that sell well. A bunch of kids. Luis Pena is flying up the prospect ranking, like all the boards. This is Jumbo. So 3 autos. 3 autos. Gold Shimmer auto. Damn. Del Castillo. That's pretty sick. Hyun Suk Jung. I probably butchered that. Out of 50 on the Gold Shimmer on-card Bowman first. Pretty nice there for the Dodgers. Sick card. Very nice. That's a nice little hit. Briseño. D'Angelo Ortiz. Colson. Shut up. Ron Deep. Sam. Oh my God, shut up. Wow. Do we like go? Do we do it? Do we just go for it? Shaw. That's actually Quinn Matthews Bowman first Superfractor for the St. Louis Cardinals. 1 of 1. Ron Deep, congratulations. Wow. That is probably, this is one of Quinn Matthews' biggest cards. The Cardinals' number 2 overall prospect. And MLB.com's number 60 overall prospect. It may not be JJ for the Cardinals, but that is an amazing Bowman first 1 of 1 Superfractor to hit. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is like, that's a legit Bowman First Superfractor. Really legit one. Rosario. Wow. I mean, that's probably one of the bigger cards I've ever personally hit. Jacob Bresnahan, Bowman First Auto. On card for the Giants. Eduardo Quintero. Francisca. Ron Deep, you switched up that box too last second. Switched up the box too last second. I guess it was. I cannot believe we just hit that card. I would, you know what? We're gonna have to do some looking. Charlie Condon, Sebastian Walcott. There's probably like that is probably a pretty decent card right there. Travis Sakura. Of course, Ron Deep, thank you. We still got one more auto, too, to come up in this box. And one of our autos was already nice. There's Luis Peña. And Jesus Mana. They do kind of run together in this product. The two Brewers guys. Travis Bazzana. That's probably one of the best switch ups we've ever had. It's happened before, a little switch up, but that's probably one of the best ones ever. Bobby Witt Jr., Charlie Condon. Jet Williams. All right, so one of these last two packs should house our last autograph. Little last pack auto action. Cags. JJ. Churia. We do have another auto. We could definitely see another Superfractor on the auto, which would be nuts, or like a red. I think I know who that is, though. Is that the Phillies kid? It is. Not bad again, though. Aaron Escobar, Bowman First autograph for the Philadelphia Phillies. Again, this kid's pretty decent, too. You know, two autos that weren't too bad. That 1 out of 50 is definitely our best name, and it was low numbered. Kid out of South Korea, I think, is pretty good, I've heard. Celestin. Ron Deep. Not a bad box. Sit the applause. Not a bad box. Honestly, probably one of the better jumbos we have opened. I mean, that was nice. I did actually realize if there's a couple cards in here I wanted to. Here we go. Nice box. Aaron Escobar, Jacob Bresnahan. We'll talk about that card. That Hyun Suk Jong is a pretty nice auto, too. Out of 50 there. Ooh. A little JJ insert. Sebi out of 125. Joseph out of 299. Couple Charlies. Or 499, sorry, on the Dwell Joseph. And then, of course, I mean, this is one of the prettiest looking cards I think I've ever seen. That is probably one of the sickest looking cards I've ever seen. Ron Deep, his second order with vintage breaks ever. Bowman first superfractor of the Cardinals, number 2 overall prospect, a top 75 prospect in all of baseball. Wow. I gotta go take a picture of this. I will be right back. But that was sick. Yeah, that camera really doesn't do that thing justice. That is what's up, Spelly? How are you? We did just hit a super. J5's gonna take a picture. Yeah, that was very cool to end off my my day here. I am about to head out. I'm probably gonna put the screen on BRB for Mr. S10. He'll be over in a couple minutes, but I mean, that's that's Quinn Matthews, one of Quinn Matthews' best cards ever, aside from his Bowman first superfractor autograph. He's the number 2 overall prospect for the Cardinals right now, number 60 overall on MLB.com. So far, so good for him pretty much in the minors. A 60 grade fastball and a 60 grade changeup, pretty decent there. He's playing AAA ball right now, so that is a nice card. That is
your first super you pulled here?
Actually, no, second super I've pulled.
But like, was the other super like
this is the first super I've pulled. Yeah.
I would go play lottery.
But Ron Deep, yeah, congratulations, second order ever with us here at Vintage Breaks. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. Very much appreciated, obviously, for the purchase, and congratulations on your hit. That was sick.
I'll take a picture. I'm gonna send it to you. Can you put it in the group chat with details?
Yeah.
So this way Joe can do a video.
Ron Deep, thank you very much. You do not have to do that. That is appreciated. It's a little look, you gotta look at this. Thank you, Ron Deep.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like a little dancing thing.
Yeah, text real quick, because John needs this timestamp so he knows when to look for it.
Yep.
I made it look pretty.
I cannot believe that. For it to be a great name like that too is definitely a plus. I can't believe we got a Cardinal too. We got a Cardinal. It was a Bowman for a Superfractor. It wasn't JJ, but it was still a great name, which is like, which makes it pretty cool too. All right, everybody. I do have to head out. I'm going to put the screen on BRB. Rondeep, thank you for all the rips. The $10 bonus only has like 11 spots left, so that is right about to fill up. Ooh. Everybody in chat, thank you for hanging out. Adam, thank you as well for the dips today. The jackpot dice game is still live and running. And I will see you guys later at 9. So peace out.
What's up, fellas? How we doing? How we doing? All right, all right. Guys, let's get into some fun. Let's rip some product. How we doing? How we doing? Got ourselves a white peach sugar-free Red Bull. Rob, go get your teeth brushed.
I have to. I don't want to. I just don't like it there.
You don't like... If you don't like your dentist, go to a new dentist.
No, I like my dentist.
He doesn't like the act of denting.
You know what the worst part about the dentist for me? It's that
No. What is it?
I need a dragon.
It looks like evil eye.
What's up, Tommy O? How are you, brother? What's the worst part?
You know that little sucking thing that dries out your mouth?
Yeah.
Like, why is that necessary? And why is that? I get why it's necessary.
Okay.
No, that's not what I meant to say. I get why it's necessary, but why is it necessary to be in my mouth at all times when I'm in the dentist?
Because you spit up a lot.
So you don't choke.
Not that much. I'm not spitting up.
Yeah, okay, but if they're in
Ron
there,
is the exception. He doesn't spit
if they're
up
in
that
there,
much.
it's not just sucking up saliva. It's also sucking up debris.
Oh, is it?
Like, like if they if a tooth chips or something, like they don't want it going down your throat. It sucks it up.
Believe you. Okay, Mr. Dentist School.
If someone chips my
You know
teeth,
what?
they're getting sued.
I will ask my mom.
No, actually, yeah. I mean, that does make sense. I didn't realize it could collect more than just.
It's a big tube.
Yeah.
Like, that's not just for saliva. There ain't no way.
Any dentists in chat?
Any dentists in chat? Tommy-O, how are you doing today, brother? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Guys, look at this stack of cards. This is a big one. This is a big one right there. Every $100 dip gets a roll, baby. And you got that. John, did you do the email? Okay. Guys, all day set break bonus for this Tony Perez rookie card, SGC 5. 10 at 100, top 5 get cards. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Kingdom. I assume this is work stuff, Tommy-O. I upgraded my computers to Windows 11 last year. It wasn't a big change, honestly. But I assume on the programming end it's different. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-na-na. Fellas, let's get into some fun here. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Government is always slow in taking updates, but when Microsoft said, "Oh, gotcha, gotcha." No, it's still available. Still available, Eric. Tons of cards in this bad boy now. Give me space. Make my own universe. Give me space, space, space. Is Wimbledon not on today? It's usually on till like 5. What the heck? Give me space. Kristen, we got a release date for Spider-Man 3 across the Spider-Verse.
When? 2030?
2027.
Oh, yeah, I already knew that.
Yeah. They said June.
That makes sense.
It's gonna be forever. It's gonna be forever. Just gonna sit here wondering what happened to Miles.
He died.
He did not die. And you don't even know which Miles I'm talking about.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm only worried about what happened to Miguel.
Yeah, yeah. You simp. All right. Guys, we got a set break bonus just coming in. I don't think anyone's in on the set break bonus yet. Chrissy, could I bother you before you go on break? For a fresh Sharpie?
I've already clocked out, but I'll bring you a shirt.
Yay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Set. Break. I'm blocking this thing. Someone's coming in for some fun. Eric coming in on some action. Eric, appreciate it, brother. Eric getting a few set spots. I like it. I like it. 3, 4, 5. Eric, first person in that. Give me 1 second, fellas, and then Eric, we're gonna do your dice roll. All right, guys. Sorry about that. So, Eric, you're in on the set break bonus. We're going to do your jackpot roll right now. Tommy O, same to you, my friend. All right, so, Eric, what are we adding to the jackpot? We're going to add this Willie McCarter to the jackpot here. Boom. Appreciate it, Eric. All right, Tommy O getting in on some fun. Appreciate it, Tommy O. All right. All right. Tommy O, good luck. We got a 5. All right, going in the stack. We have Joe Codwell going in the stack. All right, fellas. We got 10 at 100 rocking and rolling. We got jackpot running. I'm going to update the set break bonus. 14 spots in it. All right. All right, my friends. Who else is coming in for some action here? Bum, bum, bum. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, bum, bum. Fellas, I'm ready for the next dip here. Bonuses are loaded up. Let's get it, baby. Shallow, no, 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 shallow. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas, let's get crack-a-lacking, baby. We got a fresh Mythic repack available as well. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let's check ESPN. Bum, bum, da, da. Barnwell's annual NFL Playmaker rankings. How the Jets stack up. You know, if the Jets are in the article, I'm gonna read it, ESPN. The Playmaker rankings time. Each summer, I run through the NFL and sort each team's rushers, passers, catchers to see which teams have given their quarterbacks the best playmakers at running back, wide receiver, and tight end. Heading into the season, playmakers aren't everything, but as the Eagles showed us in 2024, teams can absolutely overwhelm defenses if they have multiple superstars capable of taking a pass or run. to the house on any given snap. Now, there's an important distinction to make here. There are not rankings of the league's best offenses. These are the best set of playmakers where I'm trying to separate the production of running backs, wide receivers, tight ends from the quarterbacks, offensive lines, and coaching staff with which they play. This is only about 2025 on-field performance. I'm leaving stuff like contract value and long-term projections out of the equation. Injury histories and suspensions matter. I can't see the future, but it would be foolish to not consider a player's recent track record of health. Wide receivers are weighted more heavily than running backs or tight ends. In the current NFL, the high point for a running back or tight end in terms of average salary is Saquon Barkley's new deal, which pays him $20 million per season. 21 different wide receivers have averaged salaries north of that mark. 8 wideouts make $30 million or more on their deals. This is a league that even after spectacular seasons by a number of backs last season, still lean heavily toward valuing wide receivers over their brethren. As a result, these rankings value elite wide receivers over elite running backs and tight ends, outside of the true superstars, backs, and tight ends. The league also values very good and even above average wideouts over most halfbacks and inline tight ends. I generally lean towards teams with better depth charts. Okay, he's giving you his criteria, basically. So you can see the validity in the list. I like that. But I'm just going to jump to the New York Jets. If anyone has a team they want me to pull up on this article, they have a jump to the team guide where he lays out all 32 teams. But I'm going to go straight to the Jets. Unless you guys want me to read your specific team, let me know in chat. New York Jets 2024 ranked 12th. Okay. Garrett Wilson continues to plug on. Justin Fields will become the 9th NFL quarterback to throw passes to Wilson's direction without Davante Adams in the mix. The Jets' passing attack will go as far as Wilson can take it. He has officially inherited the role played by a college predecessor in Terry McLaurin, who managed to top 1,000 yards virtually every season, no matter who or what the Commanders mustered up at quarterback. McLaurin finally has his quarterback in Jaden Daniels. Let's hope Wilson either has his or finds it soon, because he would be a superstar with a better quarterback play. I agree. I love Garrett Wilson. I love what he does with the ball. I'm hoping we get him the right quarterback, and I'm hoping he doesn't leave the Jets. The Jets' other potential star playmaker from the 2022 draft isn't heading in the right direction. I hate this. I hate how this is starting. Breece Hall, was able to stay healthy for most of 2024, but he topped 100 rushing yards just once and had more fumbles than rushing touchdowns. In a contract year, he will have to fend off Braylon Allen, whose larger frame, 6'1", 235 pounds, could be valuable for a team that should build through the run with Fields under center. Hall doesn't have to be ruthlessly efficient, but with Fields drawing more attention by changing the numbers on the ground, I want to see more of the explosiveness and big playability he showed at his best. I agree. Breece Hall, I know he's got the potential. Last season was a real rough season. I'm hoping this is a good season. Hoping. Nothing about the rest of the receiving core suggests the Jets should expect to fling the ball around with success. Allen Lazard got off to a hot start last season, but after a midseason injury with the arrival of Adams, he was essentially being paid to run wind sprints down the stretch. He also took a pay cut in April. Malachi Corley, taken with the first pick of the third round a year ago, had 16 receiving yards. The off-season additions included veteran wideout Josh Reynolds, who was cut mid-season by the Broncos, and second-round tight end Mason Taylor, who plays a position where it's often difficult to make an impact as a rookie. Brock Bowers aside. Wow, that article really took the wind out of my sails, let me tell you. We're gonna move on to the next article, I think. Out of touch. Execs and coaches rank the NFL's best DTs, where Dexter Lawrence landed. Who had the NHL's best offseason? Didn't the NHL offseason just start? What? That feels a bit early. Unless hockey's going to start up again sooner than I think. September? Holy shit. Wait, how long is the hockey season? Wasn't the Stanley Cup last month? That seems crazy. Bum 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 bum. Friends. They get like 3 months off, Tomio. It just seems like so little. Bum bum bum. Banana. No. Banana. Push me away, begging to stay, begging to stay. Na 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 na. Alive. Bum bum ba na 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 na. So that's 84 games in the regular season, Tomio, and then they'll have playoffs and Stanley Cup. Me away, push me away. Gotcha. Banana. All right, fellas, who wants to come in for the next dip? Bum 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 banana. All right, fellas, let's make some magic happen, baby. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. All right, fellas. $100 jackpot rocking and rolling. Tons of cards in that jackpot. 10 at 100 rocking and rolling, guys. 13 spots in the set break bonus. 20 at 50 going for a briefcase. Let's get it, baby. Let's make it happen, Captain. bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. All right. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do. Bum, bum. Bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, all right. Pardon me. Erase. Bum. Hey, Stephen G. What's up, Stephen G? How are we doing today, brother man? Yes, lots of cards in here. Steven, you were telling us last week that your AC unit broke, right? Guess what happened to me on Saturday night? Go on, guess. Take a wild guess. And these are also in it. Yep. Yep. I had a fun weekend, man. I had a fun weekend. Thursday, we had a storm in Jersey. A tree fell on my back deck. That got removed on Monday. Saturday night, my AC unit broke. And Sunday, my bed frame broke. So Monday, we got the tree removed. This morning, built the new bed frame. New bed's done. And now we're still waiting on the AC unit. It's hot, man. It's hot, man. I know, dude. It's terrible. It's terrible. Right now we got the pets and the family in a hotel. So I'm going over there tonight. But it is brutal in the house. Brutal. It's alright, you know. We just solve it and keep moving. How's your weekend? That's right. Just take it one day at a time, one task at a time. We always get through. Oh, that's awesome, Steven. Congrats, brother. That's amazing. Oh, sweet. Dude, congrats, Steven. Yeah, that's awesome. Has the 100 at 10 expired? Oh, that's what this is. I don't know. It's closed. I have to give it away. It's closed. Tommy O closed it. All right, here we go. There's 6 the hard way. 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Randy getting first, second, and third. Adam getting third and fourth. No, third and fifth. Sorry. All right. So Randy getting first and second. Adam getting third. Randy getting fourth. And Adam getting fifth. I'm going to go get a shoot, and I'm going to go get another bonus. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna do a new 100 entries at $10. First place is a 56 tops Nelly Fox. Second place is a 71 tops Phil Necro. Third place is a 73 tops Al Kaline. Everyone gets a vintage card. Cue that up real quick. Okay. All right, all right. We are good to go. Bum, 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 bum. point of view. Bum, bum, bum. Guys, only 13 spots in the set break bonus. Plenty of room on the set break bonus. $110. Brand new one just started. $100 jackpot running. Let's go, baby. My skin. Bump, 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 and open. Just you wondering. Banana ocean. Bump, bump me open just to watch me bleed. Todd, my mic looks good on my end. Something. Hey, buddy, my mic looks good on my ends. Period. I got you in dice rolls. Me open. All right, guys. Todd coming in for some action. Appreciate it, Todd. Very nice, Steven. Very nice. So, Todd. Let's see here. All right, Todd's going to get 10 rolls. So let's do that first. We got a 7. We get 10 cards going. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I know 5. My life. All right, so that's 1. We got a 55 Bowman Dixon in there. All right, 2. We got an 11. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? Kevin Lawfrey. To 6. Happy Hairston. We got a 5. Reggie Miller. We got a 7. Ray Herbert. All right, I'm going to go grab a couple more cards. Actually, these are a little dirty. Let me see what's something better. Ugh. All right. All right, here we go. That's a 3. Todd Malinowski on his 6th roll wins the $100 jackpot dice game stack. Todd, congrats, brother. You're taking home the stack. All right. Congrats, Todd. All right. All right, all right. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Boom. Todd getting in on this set break bonus here. Boom. All right, done. Todd, you get a briefcase, brother. All right. All right, let's see here. Stephen G coming in for some action. Do I get a dice roll as well, Sam? The dice game is over, but I'll give you a dice roll if you want, Steven. But yeah, the dice game was hit, so that is over. All right, so you're in on the bonus, set break bonus. That's 7. No. 5. 5, 5, 5. Stephen G, 5. 4. You're in on this nice vintage card and this nice vintage card for the purchase, my friend. And 20 at 50, of course, which got 2 entries on that. Boom, boom. All right, next briefcase has 5 spots left, guys. I do have a briefcase here to give away. All right, we got 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Randy getting a briefcase. All right, guys, next briefcase has 15 spots left. You got it, Steven. So we're going 34 for Todd. And I gotta make Randy an account for the briefcases. Bum, 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 bum. Briefcase. Come on and load for me. Nice. We're going to go 15 for Randy. Okie dokie. Alright, done and done. All right, guys, let's go, baby. All right, all right. Set break bonus is rocking and rolling, guys. 4 people in it so far. $110 rocking and rolling. Let's go, baby. Bum, bum, bum. That's cool. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. All right, fellas. What's on ESPN? Na, 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 na. Brewers ace finally returns to the mounds. Potential trade proposals for Skeens, Acuna, and Buxton. I don't know about that. Seems like a waste of time. Home Run Derby. Who is the slugger to beat? The MLB All-Star Home Run Derby is fast approaching. The field is starting to take shape. Braves hometown hero Acuna became the first player to commit to the event, which will be held at Truist Park in Atlanta. That's pretty cool. He has since been followed by MLB home run leader Cal Raleigh, Seattle Mariners James Wood, Washington Nationals Byron Buxton, Minnesota Twins O'Neal Cruz, O'Neal Cruz of the Pittsburgh Pirates, Buxton of the Twins, Woods of the Nationals, Cal Raleigh of the Mariners. Okay. I mean, Pete Alonso is definitely going to do it. The good, the bad, the ugly of 2025's first half. No. Fantasy baseball forecast. No. Keandre Miller goes to Carolina with an 8-year, $60 million extension in place. Lots of hockey news over the past couple days. SGA joins biggest active contracts in the NFL, MLB, NBA, NHL. Sports gambling scandal timeline from John Tay Porter to Malik Beasley. Federal authorities are investigating Pistons guard Malik Beasley on allegations of gambling related to NBA games. On May 14th, 2018, just after 10 a.m., the United States Supreme Court struck down Professional Amateur Sports Protection Act of 1992, the federal statute that had restricted legal betting to primarily Nevada for 26 years. It was a landmark decision for two of America's favorite pastimes, sports and gambling. States wasted little to no time launching and taxing legal sports betting markets. And professional leagues quickly formed partnerships with home booking companies that would be taking bets on the games. 6 years later, 39 states, the District of Columbia, and Puerto Rico have legal betting markets, and bettors have already wagered more than $330 billion with the new state-sponsored sports books. But as betting has increased, we have the controversies that come with it. In the past 2 years, dozens of professionals and collegiate athletes and coaches have been suspended or fired for gambling violations, and at least one bettor has pleaded guilty to obstruction charges related to a college baseball betting scandal in early 2024. A pair of investigations were launched involving suspicious betting on Temple men's basketball and on prop wagers involving the Raptors reserve center, Johnny Porter. The NBA banned Porter for life after his investigation revealed he had disclosed confidential information to bettors, limited his participation in at least one game while he was with the Raptors, and bet on NBA games while playing in the G League. Dude, it's not hard. You're getting paid like big bucks to play a game, dude. Just don't bet. Meanwhile, in the underground market that has existed in the U.S. since sports have existed, continues to thrive with unlicensed bookmakers offering credit and attracting some high-profile clientele who might be hoping for more anonymity. Ippy Mizuhara, former interpreter for the Los Angeles Dodgers superstar Shohei Ohtani, was fired in March. We already know about that, man. California and Texas, the two largest states, have yet to legalize sports betting, so the U.S. market has plenty of room to grow. There is no shortage of betting interest from the public. NFL suspends Calvin Ridley for 1 year. UFC Titans gambling rules. James Wilson. LSU. Jags. Ex-Jaguars employee Amit Patel given 6.5-year prison sentence for fraud. Damn. They fired Ohtani's interpreter. So no. Marcano. Marcano got a lifetime ban. Damn. MLB disciplines an umpire for violating league gambling rules. Umpire Pat Hoberg has been disciplined for violating the league's gambling rules. Though the nature of the discipline is unknown, Hoberg has denied betting on baseball and is appealing the discipline, but he has not umpired a game this season. Dude, I'm saying, like, if an umpire can gamble and get away with it, they can take bribes. Notre Dame suspends men's swim team. Terry Rozier, Fresno State, Malik Beasley, that was more recent. Bum, bum, bum. Na, na, na. Bum, ba, na. All right. Let's go, baby. Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. All right, guys. I will be right back. All right, fellas. Let's get it, baby. All right, all right. Who is coming in for some rips? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 banana. What games are on today? Yankees at 8 or 7. Yankees at 7. Mets at 6:30. Lots of games on today. Wow. It's Tuesday. I might be able to get some of these games on Amazon later. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, who's coming in for a rip? Banana, meant to die. To Banana. All right. I gotta plug my phone in. Shit. All right, fellas, who's coming in for a dip? Set break bonus, $100 at $10. Let's go, baby. You come in for two $15 set spots. It's a $30 dip. You get 3 entries in the $100 at $10. And you get 2 entries in on the set break bonus. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Banana, new world. New world. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Jay, can you jump on for a second? Guys, J5 is going to jump on for a second. I'll be right back.
What's up, guys? What's up, Stephen G, Tommy O, Bobby? Guys, we have very good amount of stuff here. Does anyone know I'm trying to figure out what this card is, and I can't. It looks like a reprint of some sort. Can't tell. This is the card. I don't know. I don't know if it's a card, Nick. looks like a reprint of some sort. Trying to find it, but Google can't find anything. This is see, there's 4 of them. There's a Dizzy Vance, a Carl Hubble, misspelled Carl. There's a Babe Ruth and a Max Bishop. But the size, it's like the width is off from being a 1929 R something. I can't remember, R315, I think. Yeah, they're not the R315s. They're not cash-ins. Yeah, I don't know what these are. They're too wide. They're on the wide side. And that's the phone that they use to take the picture. So man, that this is like 8.5 by 10 piece of paper, which means these are smaller. They're not long. Let me see what I can come up with. Yeah, they're not R315s because those are long and skinny. These are short and fat. They're wide. So I don't know what these are. I thought he had something better. These are the pictures of the R315s, but they're not it. I'm gonna have to call him back and say that these are not originals. These are most likely reprints of some sort. You know what's funny? There's no reprints online. I don't see any pictures or reprints. These look like posters. Photo? It's on photo paper, maybe. Because it is glossy. It is glossy, but it doesn't look like a photo. It looks like a poster, like a little tiny poster. And I'm trying to look for that same type online. I don't see any. I asked them for pictures of the backs. They didn't provide the backs, so I told them to email me the backs. We'll see. I don't know if they. Nah, no backs. They're probably blank. What? Look up Desert Vance. Yeah, see, I keep getting the R315s, but I don't want R315s. I want the small versions of these. R315's reprints. Nope, can't find nothing. Can't find anything on this. Nothing. I think Kristen's there. Kristen! Is Kristen there? Yeah, she is there. Okay. Yeah, Kristen's here, Nick. Take care, Nick.
Nick, Kristen will answer the phone. All right, all right. Yo, what's up, Kel? What's up, Spelly? How we doing, boys? What's up, lads? Spelly, I did actually get I got a really quick shape up this morning. I didn't think anyone would notice. Appreciate it, Spelly. Like, real quick. Appreciate it, fellas. Thank you. Appreciate it. Banana. So, fellas, how we doing today? 4 people in on that set break bonus. That Tony Perez rookie is still up for grabs. SGC 4 on that. Dude, I wish I had Josh Allen's looks. Josh Allen is crushing it. Dude, I'm so ready for football. I'm so ready for football. Glad to hear it, Spelly. Glad to hear it. Spelly, did you have to deal... I know you're in IT, Spelly. Did you have to deal with like a Windows 11 update? Tommy O and Eric were talking about it earlier. Guys, we got a new repack live. New $4.95 repack. It just hit the website today. Oh, gotcha. So you didn't have to deal with it. Nice. Yeah, my personal PC is 11. I believe our streaming rig is still on 10 though. We should probably do it like soon. Probably on a weekend or something. True. Yeah, in case it F's with stuff. Hey, Jay. Just something to talk about, really. You know they're going to stop supporting Windows 10 by, like, October, right? We're going to have to update the streaming rig. You think you or one of us should come in on a weekend to do it? In case stuff goes wrong? He doesn't want to talk to me. No, I believe you, Spelly. I mean, when I updated my personal PC to 11, I had no issues. Banana. Cubs playing tonight, Spelly? I think baseball games are starting in about an hour. Banana. Gotcha. I'm into you. Before you install, scan for everything. After you install, scan for everything. Make sure everything's working properly. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Don't tell me that's for the newsletter. Okay. Into you. Into you. Na 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 na. In the sand for hours. I can take myself dancing. I can hold my hand. Meet medicine. Love me better. For hours. Do I have something this weekend? Next weekend is the baby shower. Weekend after that is New York trip. I'm free this weekend. Dude, I'm doing nothing. It's gonna be so nice. All right, guys. What are we getting into? Let's have some fun. Was good enough for her. Is up in space. Na 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 na, na na na. Ba-na-na-na. Turn down. Good enough for her. Slamming on his guitar. Why now? Where to be? Then meets the eye. Haven't you heard? Okie dokie. All right, all right. All right, fellas. Who's hanging out right now? Let's get some rips going. Lot of great product on the site. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. All right. Bum bam bam bam. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na. Bum ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey yo. Say yo. What I say yo. Hey yo. What I say yo. Hey yo. Where'd it go? Whoa. bum, 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 whoa, where'd it go? Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Don't feel like that, Jeff. You know, just gets like this sometimes. Whoa, it is snow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Oh, way to go. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Nick? Um, I would, you know, empty the cart, reset it, maybe. There might be an X next to the discount or something you can click. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Diamonds in there. go. This time is the last. This time is the last. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Fuck that. All right. Na 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 na. Bana. All right, fellas. Let's get crack-a-lackin', baby. All right, let's see here. What do you say? Okay. Guys, I'm going to start a 10 at 100. I'm going to start a 10 at 100 here. Top card is the stand usual. Second place. We're going to go Tony Perez. Third place, Del Crandall. Ten at 100. All right. Let's go, baby. All right. No problem, Nick. Boom. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on some action here? I did ask earlier about that, Jeff. So that's soon. Nice. We'll have a cup game on soon. Oh, and Pise is the greatest since Willie Mays for the NL. Anyhow, Judge in the AL, he's on another level that can't be explained. Got to give credit when it's due. Yeah, Judge is out of this world, dude. I hope PCA keeps it up. I hope he keeps it up because he's been incredible this season. I'm going to see what baseball games I can get in about 30 minutes here. We'll see if I can get any of them on Amazon or something. Boom, boom, boom. All right, all right. Yeah, that would be insane, Spally. I think he can do it too. I do, Jeff. I also think, you know, how the team does as a whole matters to a degree as well in the voting. Yeah. Yeah, I think SGA could run it back for sure. Especially if they find themselves in another NBA Finals next year. Like, you know what I mean? I could definitely see SGA being in MVP talks again. I kind of prefer it when it moves around a little bit. Like, I get bored when the same guys are winning the same prizes every year. Like, I know it's good, and like, you know, I know it's good for them, and like it's, you know, other players have to get their skills up, but like it just gets a little boring. But yeah, I mean, we see a lot of NBA superstars have multiple MVP years, some back to back even. I think Giannis's couple MVPs were back to back. Are you holding some SGA cards, Jeff? You got a few rookie autos lying around? I don't know who. Hold on, I'm gonna Google that name. Giannis. NBA MVP. Oh, Giannis? Were you trying to say Giannis? Oh, nice. Well, that'll work. He was in that class, right? With Luca? No, that's okay, though. Yeah, Giannis won MVP in 19 and 2020. Giannis is one of the most decorated players in in the NBA. How much do you think that box goes for now, Spelly? I'm gonna check eBay. 2018 Panini Prism Basketball. Oh yeah, it's a nice box. Me down, me bury me up. About 5K. About 5K. One person has it on eBay for 4,700. Want it, man. Running for you. way. Na, na. Bum, ba, na. Bum, bum. Na, na, na. All right, fellas, who's coming in for some dippage, baby? For no, get enough. Bum, ba, na, 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 nothing at all. La-dee-na. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys, let's get it. Let's get after it. Let's have some fun. Nothing at all. Bum, bum, nothing at all. Bum, 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 baby, with the love. All right, fellas. Who's ready for some action? Your boy is getting tired and sleepy. I got nothing going on over here. Let's get some rips going. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. See if we can get some baseball going. Prime, live sports. For the rest of the season. No, man. I don't want to pay for it. The rock show. There's got to be a baseball game I can get. There just has to be. On the walls for the ball. No chance. Her to dance. Bum, bum. All right, guys, we got Mythics rocking and rolling. 495 Mythics running. We got a set break bonus. Only 4 people in it. 10 at 100 wide open. 100 at $10. Rocking and rolling. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na me. Could have been me. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na. Could have been me. Na-na-na, waste my time. Na-na-na, waste my time. Na-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na. My own. simple was before. Everything. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, I know. Na, 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 na. Go again. Na, 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 na. You and I was yours. Simple. Everything. Forget. Banana. Banana na 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 na. James the Threat Actor coming in for a dip. James, appreciate it, brother. Cracking the seal on the Mythics. Very nice, James. Let me get you in on the bonuses. The reason. Who our favorite song is where I belong. Vaccination. My legs. Bum 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 bum. Been on my own. Lines. All right, guys. All right, fellas. So update on some bonuses here. 5 people in the set break bonus. 5 spots left. In the 10 at 100. All right. Nikela, what up? How you doing, Nikela? All right, James, good luck, brother. Let's pull you a winner. All right, we got a slab, but I think at the $500 level, they're all slabs. Here we go. Come on, baby. Show us something hot. Show us something hot. 1959 Topps. Roberto Clemente. SGC 6. 1959 Topps. Roberto Clemente. SGC 6. I like that Clemente, James. Beauty. That looks like a really solid 6. If the centering was a little nicer, you know, could have 7'd. Nice card, brother. Let's get you a label. You got it, James. James, is it Clemente that you always get out of the repacks? Or Aaron or May? I think it's Clemente, right? There's like one player that haunts you in repacks. Granted, I wouldn't mind getting haunted by Clemente. You know, he's a fine-looking fellow. Banana, na 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 na. I guess that answers my question. Fellas, 5 spots left on the 10 at 100. Todd coming in and closing out the 10 at 100. Very nice. Appreciate it, Todd. Todd grabbing a 495. Let's go. And Todd taking down my scored pack bounty as well. Very nice. Appreciate the tip, Todd. All right, let me get everything squared away here. All right, set spots are in. Score packs go to Todd. This is closed. That goes to Todd. Todd gets a briefcase. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to give away the 10 at 100. All right, here we go. We had a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. James Ector sweeping the top 2. Todd getting 3rd. All right, congrats, fellas. James taking home the Stan the Man Musial and the Tony Perez. Todd taking home the Del Crandall. Okay. That has to be ripped. All right, and the repack. All right, let me get these labels. Whoa. All right. Let's rip the repack first. It's quick and easy. Good luck, Todd. Let's pull a winner, brother. All right, we got a PSA slab here. Here we go. Hey now. 1960 Topps. Mickey Mantle PSA 4. Todd hitting the mantle. Very nice, Todd. All right. Next up, Todd, we got 89 score for you. '89 score. Here we go. Keith Bishop, Richard Dent, Sanders, Bill Frolic, Ricky Nadel, Warren Williams, Doug Flutie, Donnell Wolford, Nick Lowry, Willie Galt, Matt Milton, Roger Craig, Mark Clayton, Boomer Esiason. Big fan of Boomer. I listen to him all the time on the radio growing up. Reggie Williams, James Brooks, Bill Bates, Cornelius Bennett, Rod Woodson, John Oferdell, Brian Hinkle, Stephen Page, Everson Walls, Bernie Kosar, Dalton Hillard, Mark Jackson, Cornelius Bennett. Looks like he got hit with the pack crimper. Mike Singletary, nice. Tom Landry. Bruce Hill, Steven Jordan, Ozzie Newsome, Benny Blades, Lee Williams, Mark Ripon, Steve Berlin, Lorenzo Hampton, Kevin Ross, Mike Singletary, Pat Swilling, Ed Too Tall Jones, Boomer Esiason, Tom Newberry, Tim Brown, Woodson rookie, is he a Hall of Famer, Jeff? Was he in the last pack? Rod Woodson. I don't recognize him. Bum, 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 bum. His record breaker. This is rookie year. Got it. A young boy, father took me into the city, joined the Black Parade. Appreciate it, Jeff. Appreciate it, Nick. Ricky Jackson, Reggie Williams, Jeff Chadwick, Rod Woodson, Stump Mitchell, Eric Metcalf, Tony Medarek, Mort Anderson, Phil Simms, Chuck Long, Wesley Walker, Lawrence Taylor, Bruce Matthews, took me into the city to join a marching band. You grow up, savior of the broken, beaten and the damned. Hilgenberg, Jeff Coate, Alwalt, Alfredall, Reggie White, Louis Sharp, Lionel Manel, Steve Young, Brian Blades, Pat Swilling, Ed Too Tall Jones, Dave Dowerson, Ron Brown, Greg Townsend, Joe Montana, and Jerry Rice. No, 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 carry on, carry on. Alright, let's get a bag for this. Into my song. No, no, no. Na-na-na. Carry on. All right. All right, guys. Who's coming in next for some dippage? You know what? This 100 at 10 is probably closed. Let's see. All right, here we go. Wait a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. James the Threat Actor sweeping the 100 at 10. James taking home the Nelly Fox 56 tops, the Phil Necro, and the Al Kaline. Very nice, James. All right. Looks like I am lacking some bonuses. Let me go see what I can do about that. We're gonna do 150 entries at $10. All right. I'm going to put that on the grid. What year is that Buck Blast? Buck Blasters 63. 63 tops Buck Blasters. It's got Clemente on it. Yeah. With Clemente. All right. All right, fellas. Bum, 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 Price of a Cindy is calling me. My eager eye, Mr. Brightside. Jealousy. Bum, bum, bum. All right, guys, who's coming in for the next rip? Let's get it, baby. Bum, bum, bum. On a good night. Don't stop us now. Don't stop me now. Banana man out of you. Me now. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Nice Montana Rice. I've always wondered why that card doesn't. Na 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 na. Zip a man out of you. Ooh ooh ooh. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Ooh ooh ooh. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Good time. Na 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 na, yeah. Na. Stop me now. Stop me now. No one to kill it all. Has got it going on. Mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Na, 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 na. Can I come over after school? Round with the pool. From her business trip. Business trip. I used to be. So, no. This is what I mean. His mom has got it going on. Mow her lawn. she stand. Ba na 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 na. Stacy's mom. Got it going on. One and no long. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Whoa. Na 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 na. Hello there. Bum, ba na 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. Na. All right, fellas, let's get it, baby. Na, na, na. All right, fellas, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Set break bonus, rocking and rolling. We got that 150 at $10 going. Who's coming in for some action? Na na na. Dance, 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 dance. Bum bum bum. Bum. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for some dips, baby? It's almost time. Let's get some rips going. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, you know, if you lose it, I'll just refund it, Nick. Like always. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 Nova. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. bum, bum, bum. Mm-mm. Nick, what do you mean by is it one entry? No, you get a spot for every set break spot you buy. Just like our all of our other set break bonuses. So if you buy like 30 spots, you get 30 entries. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. This turns to light, it ends tonight. Na, na, na. Bum, bum, bum. Too late at night ends tonight. Na, na. Bum, bum. Bum. Darkness turns to light, it ends tonight. Whoever may. Nick coming in for a dip. Tonight, it ends tonight. It ends tonight. All right, Nick grabbing some set spots, getting in on that 150 at 10. I like it, Nick. I like it. All right, so Nick, let's get you in these bonuses, my brother. All right, Nick, you are in the bonuses, brother. All right. All right, all right. Bum, bum. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. Yes. Yeah, Little Rob takes over at 9, but we're on till 11, my friend. Na, na. I think I can answer this. All day, we miss away. Why are you here? Na 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 na. Me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Worst I've ever had. Super call me sad. Best I've ever had. Best I've ever had. None is myself. Away. Na 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 na. 11 minutes away. So why are you here? I've ever had. It's away. I'll be with you all day. All right. My love, tell me what you're waiting for. Ba-na-na, symphony. James Actor coming in for a dip. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it, James. We're going to get that repack going in just a second here. Queen. This one standing. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Na na. All right. All right. Symphony. Melody. Diamond ring. All right. Move it to broken. Print on a label. Underneath the wings. This one's standing. All right. Standing. All right, James. Good luck, brother. All right. See, what we have here is a PSA slab. Come on, baby. Here we go. Come on now. Hey. Steve Carlton rookie card. PSA 5.5. Steve Carlton rookie card. PSA 5.5, James. All right. Look at that Carlton. 5.5. They don't give half grades as often anymore. I wonder what kept this from a 6. Had to be the centering, right? It looks like too good to be a 5. Steve Carlton, 5.5 rookie card for you, James. Appreciate it, brother. I printed out the label, bagged that bad boy. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Myself. Lefty rookie, nice. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. I'd send it in for a review and go for a 6, just saying. I agree. Yeah, Spelly, I would probably do the same, because it looked way better than a 5. Like I would have 6'd it, you know. So I would definitely send it in for a review. Possible upgrade. Na na na's to say. Beyond it back. Bum bum banana another day. Not too Oh, earlier? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let me check in on this 150 at 10. And you see even to say I don't want you like I did yesterday. Tuesday. Oh, you can. You know. When say I don't love you like I did yesterday. Yeah. Now, now. Now, now. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, because you can always check don't crack it if it's not going to upgrade. Do you know even to say I don't love you like I loved you yesterday? Yeah. Na 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 na. Did you yesterday? Bum 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 bum. Huh. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. But, and there's always a but, PSA crossing over from SGC to PSA slab is something that I've heard doesn't go over too well, however. Bum, bum. Did you want it? Yeah, they might, treat it a little differently now. Well, he could cross it over to SGC. Their values are almost the same at this point. Especially when it comes to vintage. Damn Keystone. Guys, I'm gonna I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys. I'll be right back, okay? We back. Dodgers Brewers game. Nice. What channel is that? I don't know why I run away. Dodgers. All right. Na na na. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 yeah. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. I don't know why. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, nice, Spelly. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Eh, eh. Na, 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 na. Dodgers up 1-0. Come on, Brew Crew. bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba. That's not true. Sam, I won a separate super ticket last week. Can you see if I have any? If I have an entry in the 55 moment, please. I think that set may have went live after I won it, but I can't remember. Yeah, the 55 went live yesterday, Jeff. The 55 went live yesterday. I'll check for you though. Yeah, I don't see you in it, Spelly. Only 3 people have bought into it so far. You got it, buddy. Na, na, na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Spelly. The 20 at 50 currently has 9 spots left. 9 spots left, Spelly. So, a little under half for a briefcase. The cases are awesome with those slabs. With those slabs in them. The cases are cooking. All right. Give me 1 second, fellas. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, did you make a dip, Spelly? Yeah, I can do that, man. No problem. James the Threat Actor coming in for a dip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. James the Threat Actor coming in and cleaning out the mythics. Let's go, James. It's mythic time, baby. It's mythic time. Dude, let's rip some repacks. You got it, Jeff. I'll take care of you in just a second, my brother. I got you. All right, James, let's get it, baby. Let's pull some fuego. All right. All right, here we go, brother. All right. Boom. 1955 Bowman. Willie Mays. SGC 2.5. Nice Mays. All right. I like it. I like it. All right. Here we go. Another one. Whoa. 54 tops. King Cubby himself, Ernie Banks, SGC 1. I love that Ernie. Woo, baby. Dude, oh man, that's a great Banks card. Here we go. Wow, 1910 Sporting Life, M116 Clark Griffith, SGC 3, James. I love those Sporting Life cards. Those are sick. Banks rookie, nice. Yes, sir, Jeff. Beautiful Banks rookie. Here we go. Dude, 52 Bowman, Orestes Minoso rookie card, SGC 5. Mini Minoso rookie, James. Wow. Okay. Banks rookie, Minoso rookie. We got another mythic for you. Dude, 1956 Jackie Robinson, SGC 1. Jackie, dude, the names just keep on coming, baby. '68 Topps Hank Aaron, PSA 7. Beautiful high grade for that Hammer and Hank. Love that. Here we go. 1960 Topps Brooks Robinson, PSA 8. A nice high grade for that Brooksy. Yes, sir. Wow, an 8 on that Robinson. Here we go. 1951 Bowman, Warren Spahn, SGC 5. Wow, look at that Spawny. Very nice. '56 Topps Phil Rizzuto, PSA 7. A nice near mint 56 Topps Rizzuto. Very nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I love these slabs. Let's go, James. '53 Topps Satchel Paige, PSA 5. Oh my gosh. James, that's got to be the ceiling. 53 Topps Satchel Paige, PSA 5. Very nice, brother. Hell yeah, James. Sheesh. Beautiful grade on that satchel. Gorgeous card, brother. Oh, man. Let's see what else this repack has for us. '50 Bowman, Ted Williams, SGC 2.5. Dude, beautiful Teddy. We got one more here. '67 Topps Mickey Mantle, SGC 5. 1967 Topps Mickey Mantle, SGC 5. James, that is your stack, brother. Beautiful slabs, James. Beautiful. All right, let's get those bad boys packed up. I'm going to grab some bags. Beautiful stuff, brother. All right, let me get those bags real quick. that's a little thick. Let's... All right. All right, James, thank you for the dip, brother. All right. So this is done. Okay. All right. Belly got a spot in the set break bonus. Jeff Spellman. And Spelly got 3 entries in the set break bonus. And then Jan Lei came in for a dip. Jan Lei getting an entry in the briefcase. Okay. Todd coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Todd. So Todd getting some set break entries. Todd, I'm gonna get you a briefcase. We're gonna go 30. Yeah. Okay. Todd, your briefcase is in. Alright. And Rob Alt coming in for a dip here. Rob Alt, appreciate the dip, brother. So that goes to 8 people in it. Okay. All right. Current briefcase, guys, has 5 spots left. Current briefcase has 5 spots left. Okay. All right, let's give away this bonus. All right. We got 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. James sweeping the 150 at 10. Buck Blasters, Jim Hunter, Gil Hodges. Going to Jim. Okay. Tonight, I'm all right. All right, fellas. Okay. So set break bonus. 8 people in. All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a. Do I have anything to give away actually, or rip? No, 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 no. Cornerstone is closed. Oh, perfect. What's up, Rob Alt? Item name. Skin. All right, let's make this list. So Rob Alt, Jan Lay. And Arthur. Hey, what's up, Chris? So 1, 2, 3. Oh. That'll do it. One, 2, 9, 10, 14, 16. All right, guys. I'm gonna prep the cornerstone. And we're gonna rip it. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. All right, let's get a label. All right. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. We got a 12. Jesus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Jan Le getting the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. All right. Jan Le getting the PSA 9 Ken Griffey Jr. Lose All right. Let's see what the rest of the break looks like. Spot 2, we got Greg Gain. We got Gino Petrale. Spot 3. Spot 4. Chris Gwynn. Spot 5. Felix Jose. Spot 6. Alan Anderson. Spot 7. Ron Jones. Spot 8. Alan Trammell checklist. Spot 9, Kevin Bass. Chad Kruder. Spot 10. Spot 11, Rick Sutcliffe. Spot 12, Doug Sisk. Spot 13, Mike Bodicker. Spot 14, Bob Melvin. Spot 15, Larry Anderson. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we were shorted a card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, we were shorted a card, so Jan Lei, you're going to get a break credit for spot 16. Kristen is going to issue that to you as soon as she sees this. Jan Lei. Okay, done. All right. Thank you, guys. And let me send that list over. What I want is what I want. All right. Uh, 20 at 50. 5 spots left, Nick. I will be right back, guys. All right. Nick, 5 spots left in that 20 at 50. Bum, bum, bum. Stuff. No, 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 no. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. All right, fellas. All right, all right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. All right, all right. All right, guys. Little Rob is here. He's been rocking with y'all for the rest of the night.
Wait, did you hit the jackpot during all that dippage? How big did it get?
It closed earlier in the show.
Oh, okay.
Earlier. Okay, so this is for you. This is already accounted for, so you do what you like with it. That's all I got. All right, fellas, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Good night. Night, Spelly. Go sleep in a hotel. It's too hot in the house.
Are you actually going to
Yeah.
sleep?
Go in a hotel.
Honestly, that's kind of sick, though.
I mean, not for money, but you know.
Well,
Not for the budget.
it feels like you're away.
Huh?
It feels like you're away.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I might have hit the pool, actually.
Ooh.
Actually, might be a play, honestly.
Damn. Nah, not even the pool, the hot tub.
Ooh. You know what? If they have a hot tub, I might be alright. I might be alright.
Hello, everybody. Damn, we got a ton of briefcases to open. All right. I do have not the 100 at 10, but I have a new. Ooh, hold on. What's up, Smelly? How are you? I caught you on the back end of the earlier stream, kinda. All right. I was actually gonna say what was the top card in those new 200 at 10. First place, 69 tops Namath. Little 73 Willie Stargell. Sideways action. Garrick on the Grand Slam leader all time. Grand Slam leader. So that's the new 200 at 10. I'm going to put that live on the grid as well. What's up, Chef? I was not here, so I have no idea. I was actually about to go back and look at when those repacks got opened, but I'm probably gonna it's probably gonna take me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Were they split up, or were they all kind of in a row? Yeah, I'm not. They're all split up. Not many people describe me as smart. Thank you, Chef. I appreciate that. I don't know if I would even describe myself as too smart. Wait, what I do want to do, though. How do I... Oh, wait. It's just the same as anything else. What am I talking about? Today, I'm flexing Ron Deep's pull. I'm flexing it. Flexing it hard here. We pulled an insane card today. Bang. That's the first Bowman first Superfractor we ever hit. Kind of sick. This was Ron Deep's second purchase ever, too. Kid's pretty legit, too. Flexing that for Ron Deep. That was sick today. And Spelly said all the mythics got closed out. So it's been a good day. That's kind of a sick day. Narcissist. Hold on. How do I spell that? still spelled it wrong. What's up, Sean? How are you? We still have those. How many epics are left? At 41 play ball set break. I'm eyeing that thing up. I want to see that thing get broken. There's still 25. Okay. Now, those have looked nice so far. What should we rip tonight? There's a modern bounty. And what's up, Nick? How are you? 1960. We'll get a little vintage bounty. I guess it's not technically a vintage bounty, but it's all vintage cards, so I guess it is a vintage bounty. We'll do a little modern bounty, we'll do a little vintage bounty. We got the bonus, 200 at 10. The set break bonus 2. 10 at 150. That probably ran before S10 left, Nick. I didn't run a 10 at 150. S10 must have ran that before he left. Damn. I'm trying to think of what time I sat down so I could let you know. It was probably like 8:45-ish when I sat down, right? Probably been sitting down for like 15 minutes. So maybe a little bit before 8:45 he ran it. Around then. The Yankees are up 1-0 right now. Jacob Mizurowski against Shohei Ohtani right now. Jacob Mizurowski against Shohei Ohtani. This is kind of sick, I'm not going to lie. Shohei takes some weird swings, but he's still like such. It's like I feel like it's not like a weird swing though. They like look kind of funky, but it like he obviously he's getting the job done. He fouls off some good pitches a lot of the times, and like gets nice pitches to hit. He is a great hitter. Oh, strike him out, punch him out. Ooh. Oh my God. Wow. The Miz almost just struck out Ohtani on 100 on the inside part of the plate. It was probably a ball. That's a strike. But that was a sick at bat. I can technically offer the National Treasures. So this bounty on NT, I can offer this bounty on the personal. The personal will be $750 because all 10 spots are still alive in NT. At least I do believe, yes, they are. So when would like the personal of NT take down the prizes on the bounty. Honestly, if the Yankees don't make it deep in the playoffs, I'm rooting for the Tigers. I think they're 100% going on a run. And if the Yankees lose to anybody, I hope it's the Tigers. If they don't lose in the World Series. But we'll see about making a World Series. 2-0 Twins in the 6th. So, I mean, 2 runs. What, you got 3 more at-bats? 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 more at-bats? Have the Cubs hit yet in the 6th inning? 3 or 4 more at-bats? Come on, miss. Bad pitch. Oh, good play. Wow. What a play, actually. That's actually a great play. Shohei's fast, too. That's a sick play. Yeah, Target Field does look nice whenever I see it. I like the look of the Rocky Stadium too. I like Cleveland. Cleveland Stadium looks cool. Wrigley is sick because of the ivy. The temporary stadium for the A's is pretty basic, and it's a minor league park, but I like it. You know what? Some minor league parks are pretty nice. I sometimes see videos and stuff because I follow minor league baseball on Instagram. Sometimes see the videos they post. A lot of those parks look great. Fresh McDonald's fries is probably got to be a top 3 smell in human history. I feel bad for whoever couldn't experience the smell of fresh McDonald's fries, because it truly is an experience. Yes, double A for the LA Dodgers. They probably got some pretty nice names playing on that team. Maybe A-ball right now. Actually, I do maybe some of the Dodgers' bigger prospects might be in like A-ball right now. High A or low A ball. Soon there's probably going to be some nice names coming up to play for that team. Any rehab assignments you ever go see? Would that be the team they send them? Would that be the team they send them to? The Yankees do the rehab assignments in Somerset, which is the double A team. That's here, like, not super close, but nearby. In New Jersey. $200. I mean, Clayton Kershaw's pretty sick. He's actually pitching right now. He's pitching pretty well. He just hit Christian Yelich, but he's overall pitching a pretty good game right now against the Brewers, against Mizrowski. His career stats are actually insane. I don't know, like, let's see. Oh my gosh. I clicked on 5 seasons, 1,400 strikeouts to 253 walks. An ERA of 2.06. That's insane. So that's like during his prime. Definitely during his prime here. So this would be kind of like coming out of his prime for the next 5 years here. He pitched significantly less games. Oh, I missed a year, actually. Timeout, timeout. Yeah, he pitched still significantly less games. So at a sub-3 ERA, though. And almost 900 strikeouts in that time. An MVP, a Triple Crown, 2-time World Series champion. I don't know why it only says 1. ERA title 5 times. Clemente Award winner. Gold Glove winner. 10-time All-Star, 3-time Cy Young Award winner. .3,000 career strikeouts. The 4th left-hander all time to reach 3,000 career strikeouts. Who just robbed somebody? That's actually funny. My favorite non-Cub. Harrison Bader. Yankee legend, Harrison Bader. No. He is cool. Gold Glover, great defender. So, that makes sense that it was him. Actually, he's an amazing defender. Gold Glover. Should I text her right now and ask what she's doing? I just realized I'm on the screen still. I don't know why I was just on the screen. Let me tell you about one of life's great mysteries. And then there's a message retracted. What could you have sent before I looked back up? Honestly, Smelly, you know what? I don't they have magic. Honestly, I don't know where they come from. You're kind of right though. Like, flies do appear out of nowhere. But I don't know how they're attracted to the dog poop so quickly. That's definitely a mystery. I did not think that's what you were going to say at all. That's pretty funny. I love the flies have... I love the flies have magical powers. Comment. No, yeah, they probably love it. You know what? I can't yuck another man's yum, even if it may be a fly. You know what I'm saying? Is any gum too old? For Jeff Spellman to eat is the question. Is any gum too old for Spelly to eat? Should have one. Spelly, I don't see one. I texted S10 to ask if he was supposed to put one in. Right? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing right now. Hold on. Let's see. Do you remember when you won it? I could probably just look back. I see your dip. Oh, found something. Hold on. Is it this? Spelly, I don't see any bonuses ran from the time you dipped up until when I'm looking right now. Did S10 run anything right here? I see one bonus, James sweeped. We just gotta wait for S10. He'll let me know. I probably won't be able to find it. Yeah, and I'm trying to find another bonus, but I can't find like a 20 at 50 wasn't ran or anything. Yep. That's how Freelick goes yard. Aaron Judge is 1 home run behind Cal Raleigh for the MLB lead. All right. What time is it? It's almost 10. Some very unexpected chats tonight. Some very every time I look up, some very unexpected chats. If the humans tried that behavior, that would be pretty bad. All right, last like 15 minutes or so. Last like 15 minutes or so here. If anybody is interested to get in on the all-day set break bonus, that is live. We got 5 spots left in our 20 at 50 right now. 5 spots left in our 20 at 50. very nice Tony Perez 1965 Topps rookie card. SGC 5, that is the winner take all day set break bonus. Couple bounties in the chat. As well. What else? That is a very interesting thing that dogs do, though. The butt sniffing. The dog's way of saying hello. So is the bark not a communicate? Like, is the sound like? So the sounds that they make, like the barks and whatever, like the howls and stuff, like that's not communicate. Like that's not like how they would say what's up. That might sound stupid. Honestly, that might sound stupid. Officer, please. Officer, please. It could be, yeah, yeah. I guess it's like not out of the equation. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's true too. All right, so that set break bonus, we'll run it after we get into the briefcases. That'll end off our show. We'll run the briefcases here in a few minutes. You know how like the people get the mats? Oh, I see. Spell it. Yes, you do have a spot in the next 20 at 50. I thought you were asking if you had a briefcase. I see. Yes, your spot isn't on the next 20 at 50. It has 5 spots left. Set break bonus. Almost over. Whoever's interested, the 65 tops Tony Perez SGC 5 rookie card. They are awesome. I do love dogs. There's a dog that lives next door to me. He is like the tiniest little dog. Like honestly could probably fit like on camera in my hands like this. So like it's this small. I don't know what type of dog it is. It's so tiny, but it has the most massive ears I think I've ever seen. It's like so small. Its head is tiny, and the ears are like crazy big. It's a cute dog, but what a day for Jacob Mizurowski. All right, let's take a look here. Now, if anybody's getting in on the set break bonus, the 20 at 50 is the $10 bonus before we end off the show. Go ahead. We still got that stuff. We could get more briefcases going. Gonna start opening these up. We got a few. I'm not sure exactly how many, but Todd's starting us off. No, not a dash. Not no, because those are the wiener dogs, right, Brian? It looks more like it almost looks more like Chihuahua like, but I don't know if it's a Chihuahua. It could be now. Like, what's that? It could be. James with briefcase 3 there. James again here with briefcase 4. I guess maybe it could have some Chihuahua in it. I don't know. I think the coolest part about him is his ears. They're just huge. James. Oh, James, this is your fifth in a row? Fourth in a row? James again. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. I gotta go back. Ron Deep, good luck on your briefcase, my friend. James. Cal Raleigh homers. James. Todd. James. Todd. Oh, finally. We're waiting for this. The 1960 Top Sandy Koufax PSA 6 going to Todd in the briefcases. Todd, congratulations. We were waiting for a red out of all these cases. Finally got one. All right, and a gold. And a 1960 Topps Yogi Berra going to James. All right, 2 nice hits to end this off. Take that all day. Now, we just got to roll the dice. All day set break bonus. All right, so good luck, everybody. Again, winner take all here for the 65 Topps Tony Perez rookie, SGC 5. And I tried to roll the dice farther, but they stayed kind of to the right. We got a 4 and a 5. We got a 9. I like that number. 1. Go down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going back up the list. Todd Malinowski. Congratulations, Todd, on the set break bonus win. 65 Topps Tony Perez rookie card, SGC 5. Coming to you. So that's the all-day set break bonus. And really, that's all we got for the night. Tomorrow, we'll be back again. Probably some more fun stuff. I would say that Leighton's probably going to cook up some more higher-end repacks. I mean, we ran out of them both pretty quickly, so it seems like you guys are still enjoying those. I mean, they are always pretty nice. I do have to, even if I didn't work here, I'd say they're pretty nice. Some very cool cards pop out of those higher-end repacks for sure. So I'm possibly Leighton creating some more of those. Topps Chrome Baseball, again, releases later this month. What else? Lunch show. I'll be back tomorrow. Charles G is on tomorrow night. So everybody have a great rest of their night.